let's get back into fucking about with this shit. Okay, well, I need to find some light. Hey, Hartman.
Need to get the lights on.
Light? Okay. Hey! It's been a while. I forgot I could just do the explodies. What's that then? I feel like... Where are... Are they up here? Right, okay, I think I get you now. There's one.
We need another power pour.
No shit. I am actively turning off lights. I'm doing this shit. My health. Jesus, my health. Come on. Okay. Okay, good. Not so good. Where is it? Oh, it's still in there. Okay. So the last one's over there now. Yeah. So it turns out, this is actually not a bad gun to snipe with. Just lead your shots a bit. Hi, Hartman. Bye, Hartman. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest choice I ever made. Okay.
Now where's the switch?
Gotcha. Hey, there I am. Oh, my health is not good. Yeah, I'm this bitch be rusty. This bitch be rusty. See, he went down there. Is that where I want to go? Because the only other way I could go is through here, right? Which I see an item. Is this where I want to be? I don't think so. So that's just where I was already, right? Oh wait, no, because I now need to go the other side of active investigations. Okay. If I go to the operations center... Or active investigations. We'll just go the other way. Okay. Do I think I need to go down, don't I? Yes. Although I could. Or do I get up? Oh, I go up. Wait, this was where Langston started fucking talking about his cat. Right?
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh,
Ever
no.
since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Fuck off.
I don't want to brag, but it does.
So... Okay. That's just TikTok. I can ignore those. But now... Unfortunately, there may be points where I just have to go on my phone. I'll try and pause the recording if I do.
Hey, thought I lost you.
But
like I was saying, it's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
Make it personal.
Right.
I mean, the team...
fuck off. Just fuck off.
Teams in research handle paranatural materials every day. They're weird. Well, maybe that's not what Darwin is famous for. When he...
Hey, friend. Alright, that's a strong ball. I need light. Launch speed boost. Yep. I do find it weird that she just doesn't have a straight up fucking flashlight. Hi. Hey. Bye. Oh, hi. I forgot I could pick up enemies now. I forgot that was a skill I got. It works quite well for the charged boys. Okay, well, give me him. Fuck. Well, it's a good thing that's what I need. Needed to do. Okay. I need light. That's not the thing I meant to pick up. Okay. Is that looking for a connection to? It is. And that has light, okay. But then I can't move it. There. But I could also have used it on that. Got it. Still not sure how I'd get that though. Oh, that'd work. Just fucking go down. Oh, well, that was a thing. I heard. But I didn't see. Okay. I don't have any room left, huh? Alright, evade cost of dealing shield ability damage. Nope. 39, 37, 16. Evade cost when at critical health. Melee damage after melee. Weapon reload after seize. The problem is that I'm now getting a bunch of uniques. Ground slam damage after weapon hit. I'm getting a bunch of uniques that I don't want to use. Evade cost on element pickup. Like, it's not that they're bad. Just, I don't want to use them. But I might, so I don't want to get rid of them. Do you think my dilemma? Okay.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
It's not too bad. Yeah, that's what I meant to grab. Thanks, game. How the fuck? Yep. The explosive, or did the explosive go through the door without... without, like, blowing up? Because I would have thought that one explosive should destroy the entire wall. Meh. Let's go, 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 go. Okay. This is a bit dark. Just a tad. Alright, what is it that I'm gonna want to get next? Seize? Levitate? Melee damage? I don't really use that much of the stuff. I do use seize sometimes, but it's usually just as like a bullet sponge. But it could be worth getting. I don't know. Fuck yeah. Hey. Hey. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Hey. I need to remember I can charge this. Because boy is that effective sometimes. Ooh. Hello. I thought that that was an even higher level like this one. Alright, I need some light. It's so fucking dark.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing. Understand? Jello, where are you? Jello. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jello, where are you? Jumbo, up and loose and heavy beat sandwich. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Hot lady, dirt arranger, why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Didn't you Mitchell? Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA? Deuce. You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass. Spider time.
Spider time. Ow. Fuck. I was about to say, look, I know there's an orb around here somewhere. Where is it? And then I shot the wall. With explosive ammo. I never said I was a smart man. Wait, no, that's where I just came from. Get me some hell. Get me. Oh, God. Please fuck off, Snipey McSniperson. Was that a... It was. Right, I need to take that sniper out. And I need to get that orb, but now I know where it is. I don't know why it keeps pointing me that way, though. Kind of annoying. What I should probably do as well is change from Shatter. Oh wait, no, because that's right. Shatter is now a slug instead of Scattershot. I can use it as though it were a rifle. Ow. Yep. I died and now there's a car alarm going off outside. Alright, first things first. Deal with the fucking orb. Stop being a dumbass. Yeah, I can't do that. But I can... Yeah. Stop dying to stupid things. I might be able to do that. Well, that went well. Got it. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yep, this is going well. Oh shit. Ah. I am not at my best today. This little fucking run to and from starting to get on my tits. Good. Very good. Love to see it! Got it. Alright, we got some health. I'm not about to immediately die. These are all fucking positives. Get it. Sniper! Hey, be my friend. Yeah, how's that? You like them apples? Now you work for me. Ow. Is that it? Okay. That actually wasn't so bad when I stopped just fucking up. Alright, so we need some power. We also need some light. Well, there's Hartman.
Okay. I'm suspending freestyle then. My mother always
Looks
said.
like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake
Never.
did call him the third thing.
Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Am I seriously gonna be sending a chain letter? Alright. Operations Center. We're gonna fucking photocopy some shit. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, look at that. Something is possibly going wrong. God, I love multi-launch. Right, where's the photocopier? Filing and processing? Nah. There it is.
Okay, photocopier, can we speed it up?
Okay. I have to actually mail it. Alright. So... abandoned offices. Like, watch this be a way to get an amazing mod. For some reason. Where? Where am I? Where do I take it? Ah, the mail tubes.
That's 1 cent.
That makes sense. Alright, utility corridor is probably easiest reach from the turnstile, so let's go there. To be honest, I'm surprised I still have a voice today. Because I was... I mean, fair enough, it is a little bit more gravelly than usual today, but I legitimately thought I was gonna lose my voice last night. Where the fuck is this door? Am I... Yes. I am just being blind. I also cannot see shit. Give me the light. Thank you. Oops. Hello, I am looking for your tubes. Do you have tubes? I would like your tubes. I don't think there are any tubes. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, great. Alright, where's the orb? Got it. I'd say the one bad thing about using the, like, slug version of Shatter, I actually have to aim. I used to be good at doing that. don't think I can say that anymore. Come on. Yeah. That's what I meant to do. Right, look for the tubes. We are accruing more power. Always more power. I found the tubes.
Two down, one to go.
Where's the nearest? Back the way I came. Alright. Last but not least, we have observation deck. Transit terminal. Probably going to be up here, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. Hold up.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Maybe. Guess since we're headed that way anyway. Right, because this just turns around on itself. That's right. Not creepy at all. Nah, fuck off. I should have just teleported. No, I don't need to listen to that again, thank you.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Tube!
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Totally tubular.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Yeah. Alright, what did I pick up? Weapon damage after kills are high. I like it. No, I like it a lot. That is only for spin. But, to be fair, I didn't have my spin fully equipped with shit. So at the minute I've got like 150% damage boost after I kill an enemy. But what if I had a 20% chance to get ammo back? That would mean I could fire for longer. Yeah, we'll give this a go. Fuck it. Because I can't do that until I have untapped potential anyway.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Reinforcements are here!
Thank you, Grunt. You will die. But you will die for your director. We thank you.
Don't give it in!
Fuck off. Oh god. There's another one. Oh, I should have stuck with Shatter after all. But there, now you're my friend. Help me! Give me back Shatter. Oh. Okay. What is actually going on in this room? Because I just did the murder. That's a very bright light. Alright, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! How are you alive? How have you got that much health? Did you do anything? I thought I killed you. Friend! Friend! You're not going to be able to make it down here. Friend! He's a wizard. And I love him. Okay, if the... Friend? Friend? He's gone. Sad. Mushroom friends! Mushrooms! Mushrooms? Okay, well. It's a thing that I didn't have before, that now I have. Thanks, but no thanks. Yep, this looks fine. The lunar lander? Come on, Hartman. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh wait, no, that's how to turn it. No. Shit. Where am I trying to get to? Alright. Uh-oh. Let's go past the fake moon landing. Okay. How many? Okay. You know what? I see it. I see it. Damn, slam. Right. Okay, I need to do the thing to get that. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. I'm doing the thing. How's it going through? Get the lights on. Oh, that doesn't get the lights on. Shit. I'm not too bad. I'm a little hoarse and slightly hungover. KFC and caffeine helps.
One less place for him to hide.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Gerbil took the top head. So what? Hold on, let's actually read some shit. We've not read this entire... Okay, I don't care about any of that. Ah, here we go. A paranormal entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Frau Moro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity could speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Blank. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through Blank conversion or possibly Blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Okay. But somewhere in this room there's something that this guy wants. It's a pretty big room. Oh.
This could be what it wants.
Was that
Give
just
it a
toilet?
shot.
Was that just toilet paper? I feel like that was just toilet paper.
No, jars. Head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Scotch and peppers.
Make it like this.
Is that just food?
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
A-S-B-E. Ace? Oh, come on. Got it. I don't know if there's a reason for me to want to be out here, but I'll check anyway. Fucking blind. Ah, hey. Now. There could be something in the office, which is probably where I'm going to have to look next. Head? ASBE? I'm now in service ducts. Whatever I need has to be in here. Hold on. Okay. I was trying to think maybe on top of it, but it's not a full, like, carriage. Head.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Ed?
Rosa, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Drink?
This might do it. Maybe.
I'm literally just giving this guy fucking everything I can find.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Okay, so it's still not what they wanted. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Gotta be in this area. So there's no point in looking anywhere else. Nothing here. Okay, nope. Just dark. Nothing but dark. Something else in this lab? Basketball.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Basketball. Head. As the
Clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
in the sector head office. That's at the very fucking beginning of the area. Jesus. Alright. Well. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Sealed fire break. There we go. So this is just something in a spacesuit. Oh god. Head? Head? Head. It's its actual head.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
Yes.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
That's exactly it. I think I noticed that when we came through the area as well. I noticed the astronaut helmet, didn't I? What are you gonna give me?
The head! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
Gerbil took
Best
the top
we
head.
leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
And Kirkland is head's gerbil, top gerbil. Alright, what was that though? It's for oh, hello. Hello. Projectile speed 500%. Danga. Danga. Oh, sweet Jesus. So basically, I now have a hit scan explosive weapon. Pretty much. may as well be. Alright, okay. Active investigations. We're gonna have to hear him talk about his cat. Or how he doesn't want to brag. It's been a while since we've heard anything from Alan, though.
Damn, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Breakfalls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Okay, at least that one was shorter. Thank you for that. Weapon damage after melee hits. Ugh. Let's go!
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Heh. I suppose I should actually read the manuscript.
Rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Huh. Baby, baby, yeah. Orange peel. Would have been a better song. Boss fight time? Boss fight time?
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Thank you. Oh, hey. Where you going? Come over here. Hey, don't be shy. Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I really don't remember Alan Wake. And is Hartman the doctor? Because I remember there was the end of Alan Wake got really weird. And there was a scientist involved, but I really don't remember anything beyond that. We'll go with C's. We use it sometimes. The light switch?
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Fucking trigger warning.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Well.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yep. 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 But it's kind of cool that we got to see behind one of the other doors. This one's pretty easy, we just have to turn on the lights. Yay!
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Use me?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Right. Oh, shit.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Don't know.
These are the notes
Well, we
about
know a
the
little bit.
real party. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my conversations came to naught.
Okay. Get over here. But where else? I'm not sure I know what to do now.
Legs within are not as removed from
Aha! Do it. Jesus. Okay. Woo! Oh, he's grabbed me. Hey. Yes. What? What? No. No, no. I need light. Light? Oh, he disconnected them all. That's what he did. No. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Go, 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 go. Woo! Got it. Fuck. Oh no, he's brick. He did it again. He did it again. Why'd you have to do that? Come on. Nothing is... Why wasn't my energy regenerating? Why not? It regenerated last time, fair enough, only to half. But how am I supposed to put those things back where they came from without energy to do launch? Jesus Christ, the range on that. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit busy right now, game. Fuck. Oh. What have I actually got on you? I've just got 17 extra projectiles. Yeah. I did.
Thank you for meeting with us.
I did,
again,
yeah.
Dr. Hoffman.
It's my pleasure.
It's the one in here that we haven't listened to. Alright, so those two down there. Alright. Got it. Oh.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Alan Wake 2. Is that... Could it...
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a fucking good way to set up another element. Really, guys? God damn it, guys! Fucking hell! God. There's still the distorted. Maybe it only works with charge. It like sucks it. Oh no, there it is. Jesus Christ. They were saying this is... Oh, this. Maybe. Is where they studied Hartman. Or there? Probably there, because there's a bed and a toilet. Okay. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favourite camera, a blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge. Huh. Wait a second. Okay.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Really?
Nice to see a director out in the
Could I have gone into the boss fight with assistance? After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview in 2017. The interview conducted by agents Shah and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had a recurring nightly visitations from a missing ex-husband in a New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appeared crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in her apartment. Copies of supply request form have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration. That may have been overkill. Cool. Well, that's that done. That's the DLC, I guess. It would make sense for that to be the DLC. Bear with me 1 second. Cool. Just making sure that there wasn't anything new come through from work. Right, dimensional research. Go this way. That one sounds more like a fucking Pac-Man noise.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Martti.
Alright, at the maintenance. Yeesh. Ventilation? I think that's the closest one to his office. Ugh. Janitor's office. Yes. Martti?
No Martti. Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
And we picked up a bunch of side quests. Excuse me, bitch. So Martti. Oh god. Martti has visions? Question mark? I didn't think there was any. And there's control points near his visions? What? There is no sound. A complaint to do with the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that. What is the furnace even heating and who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should have a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. It's a fucking altered object, mate. Yeah, I can give that one a go. We're in the right area.
Mold's gotten in here too?
Ah, now I know where we are.
Let's get clean, she said. Talking about guns.
Jesus! Oh, God. I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. Is this part of the Atty thing, or is this part of one of the What a Mess quests? Because we have to clear out the mold, and I wouldn't be surprised if, well, this was the mold.
Mold's gotten in here too? Let's get clean, she said.
Oh yeah, this is What a Mess. Jesus fucking Christ. There you are. Okay, so Shatter still not exactly a snake. Wait, what? Is it that they get back up or something? Or do they just come out the walls? Fucking... Thank you. Okay, well, just in case this is around the coolant pumps, around the medical wing. Well, this is the coolant pumps. But where's the mole? Because... yeah. I don't think this is what they meant. I don't know how I'm supposed to clear up the mole. If... like... Ah, you do the shooty. Well, I'm probably going to end up killing myself this way. Standard. Ow. There's like one left. Aha! I was fully expecting it to be mold hosts, not actual mold. Oh.
Meri etelän ja lounaan 5–12, ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla hyvä näkymys. Eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä kulki väliaikaisesti.
I don't think the clog likes the radio. Huh? Didn't I just... Didn't I just get the key?
Etelä 5, puolipilvistä, yli 200.
Did I not? Or is it that that's the only one I want on? Or if I accidentally, like, found a way to soft block myself.
Poikipää 18, vuoden 4. Selkeää.
I think I may have accidentally... Huh? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that that was the thing. Wait a minute. We're in the quarry. Okay. What the fuck are you doing here? Like for real, Artie? Is there some kind of, like, holiday oasis in the restricted area. Hey! Alright, what's this with Albany? A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online messaging boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Blank Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noise, were considered to be the evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of Ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, Blank along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in an accelerated physical blank from Blank rendered Field Agent Blank and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it had collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the blank, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no re-informing by the communications department was required. So that's what the security guy was on about. The mission that he took part in. Weird, there was still a health bar. God, my melee sucks because I've not upgraded it. Like, it's my own fault. But still. Still pretty far away, huh? Are there gonna be any more enemies? Oh, there it is. And now it's here. Okay. How the fuck does Artie look after the entirety of the oldest house, by the way? Like, that doesn't make a great deal of sense, does it? Unless it turns out he's some kind of entity. Okay.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Hey, girl. What a fin. Holidays, holy.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
What the fuck are you, Artie? This is where he comes. This is where he comes to have a holiday? Huh. Okay. But now... What's with all the shoes? This is definitely getting copyright strikes. I love that this is what Artie's fucking... set player has on it though. Like, never mind the fact that obviously this song is about taking control of the game control, but it's a bop. This is like a weird Inception music video. Pretty cool though. Oh, and she actually is wearing the cassette player. I didn't notice that. Okay, I won't fight the enemies then. Oh no, I will. Yeah, I don't really care about it. Oh, I don't have ground slam, that's right. Friendly friends. Oh, hi. Okay. Got it. I know that it opened up over here, but I wasn't sure if there was another way I should have gone for. Bye. Oh. Didn't get rid of you. Okay. Oh, hell. That was fun. Is that over? Old Gods of Asgard.
Awesome.
That was awesome.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
What do you mean, what Darling brought back?
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating on the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing, but he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
So, the hiss came from the slidescape. In the desert. Is that what that meant? You have seen the foundation base of the building. The house grew there. We are there. We have a socket door there. It is a direct link. So that door looking thing with the runes. Martti is some kind of like agent of the board. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Because he has a direct link to the board.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Sand memo. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle, staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Dr. Darling. Okay. The Hedron Resonance Lab as well. So we can finally find out what the fuck Hedron is. Because I have a feeling that Hedron is a similar entity, if not the same entity, to Polaris.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
Shouldn't the projector be there?
Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
I'm guessing he took it to the Hedron lab, right?
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss. The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text...
Oh. That's just an elevator, but... Is there a camera? Oh, there is literally a camera right there. Yep, this is Darling, alright. Hedron and the Hedron Resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have blank from the majority of Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedure required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details of the blank being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. For more information on the proper operational procedures for the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Hedron is what they took out. It's what they brought back.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Fucking called it.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop it. The Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him any more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think. Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We've built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding. We have brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home. Okay.
But then I didn't miss anything from this one, I don't think. Unfortunately, there isn't like a way to skip through it. Just pause or not.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message.
I'll be honest, for a doctor researcher, he's in pretty good shape.
I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It is.
He's got that dad strength.
I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. Oh, it's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop it. The Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him any more. I'm being sent one more lesson. something wonderful, I think.
I must admit, I kind of love the mixing of the in-game graphics with the live action materials like that, because especially since this game, the graphics on it are, you know, good enough that there's not that uncanny valley kind of thing where they're trying too hard to be realistic. But it's very clear that this is an accurate human. They could have done those by creating them in-game, but the graphics are similar enough that interposing it with the live action stuff is not out of place. It fits. And I kind of love that. I kind of want more stuff like that. Slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means that the slide itself is part of the object of power or a distinct altered item. But of course I had to make sure no other slides work. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in that booth for hours trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector's just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? Because bad things. Things trying to kill.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
But that was protecting you.
Hi. I made it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave it, we let you into the hole in you! You have always been here. The only child.
Wait, what?
Of a copy. Of a copy.
No. Why did you? This was a mistake.
Oh god. Oh god. You, friend, now. Friend. Die. Is the final boss gonna be Dylan?
Get the fuck away!
As the host to the hiss? You can fly. Shit. Gotcha, bitch. You. Cool. Friends, 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 friends. Shoot it. Thank you. God damn. Oh, here we go. Hey, friend. Oh god. Woohoo! Also friend. Oh shit. Dude. Sniper. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. I mean, I would have been fucking surprised if that didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, good. One of you. Who are you? Even better. Dude, how fucking high? Oh, okay. Never mind. And all the other guys just fucked off. Nice. Do I need to go through the little hole? No? Maybe? I don't know. How do I reach her? Oh.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Dolores, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls will go.
Wait, what? What?
Makes me feel these ways. He's the one. Needs some rain.
Leave your insides by the door. You can almost hear. Wait, what?
Gone insane. Hijack a plane. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying hard to lose my head. Can't hardly breathe. I've been asleep. Just my ventolin. Can't hardly breathe. Can't hardly breathe. Can't hardly breathe.
You're late. Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow. The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, but she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Get moving.
Yes, sir.
You're still wearing HRAs though. Just not me.
I'm sorry.
The hiss still exists.
You can't find good help these days.
I'm sorry. You're dismissed. Glad to be of assistance. That'll be all. My pleasure.
That'll be all.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Cause you're an intern, unpaid.
Thank you. No, he's not in. No.
To be fair, I did. I did get promoted from maintenance. What? Wow.
Miss Marshall called in sick today. She was taken to the hospital. We don't know if she's coming back. Miss Marshall really is hurt. But only the director's secretary ever brings in his mail. Who's going to do it today? He's been waiting for his mail all day, but no one's stepping up. Honestly, I'd hate to be here when the director realizes his mail isn't coming.
Do your job.
Right away, sir.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Director.
Someone has to take it in.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that deliberately blurred? Harish?
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Thanks, Ati.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. So you're the, please, take the outgoing mail as well?
But I'm the director now.
What is happening? I don't like this. No.
Dylan.
This isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you?
So that means that Dylan has become the director.
Something I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want to end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Mr. Faden, the new director? Oh, yeah. Very enhanced. With Helen gone as well, he'll be needing a new secretary, don't you think? They say he is very smart as well.
Oh. Taking a mean old shit. We finally found someone taking a mean old shit. Game after game I've been searching. And we finally found it.
It's shocking. We all knew, I suppose, but no one wanted to say it out loud. But now it's actually the weight has been lifted. It's gone on too long. The director is crazy. Insane. More out of hand. He's dangerous. Finally, the Bureau can do it.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
Pick it up.
It's still... Trench is still the director. They just want Dylan to be. Dylan's trying.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream they had made perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits. Like losing
I won't let them win.
That's still Dylan.
That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector.
Yep.
He let them in.
Yep.
I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over. None of this is real.
Still taking a mean old shit. Nope, now he's done with his shit. But now Dylan's having a seizure.
What am I doing? I need to get to Trench's office. I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
The thunder sauce tortures you. Happy as call. You are a worm through time. The thunder sauce tortures you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Shit. Oh, that's me.
Push your fingers through the surface into the wet.
They changed my outfit back to the OG. I have none of my abilities. How do I get to Darling's office from here? No, he's still here. Okay, so it's not just me. Because normally I'd go through Central Exec, then through to Central Research. Or I could use this.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Yep.
Really?
There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, "Now come along."
Oh, okay, hold up. No, we're watching that shit. We're watching that shit. Wait, this was commissioned by the Bureau of Control.
Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, "Now come along and boogaloo through the night." And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite, might she not? With all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right, but they all know Jesse is dynamite. They're right.
Oh god.
Might she not? With all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite.
It's me. And Polaris?
brighter. Around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead. You're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to.
Maybe
Trench
my
was the
computer
first
is
to
having
be
a fit.
corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Let's fucking do this shit.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Happiness comes, white comes, but yellow and red.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside.
Huh.
I know, because that's how it was for me.
Oh shit. Level 30 and I'm powered up. I'm not entirely sure what they mean. I mean, I'm definitely fucking stronger because I'm facing level 30. Either that or, yeah, they're just lying that they're level 30. Oh, but it doesn't matter if there's a healing orb. Fucking die! Not me. If I notice any more hang-ups, if there's like, there's no frame drops on OBS, so it's not like my connection or anything, it's legitimately my computer. It has been a while since I normalized my system, so if it gets bad, I will, I'll reboot. Or at the very least restart the game and normalize the program. That might help. Oh shit. Alright, we got a we had a special agent that we just got a jukebox token from. Oh, big guy. Another jukebox token. Oh yeah, I am noticing some frame issues. I can barely see anything. Thank God that was quick. Hate those things. Please die, thank you. Fuck. Please. Fuck a duck. Okay. Okay. We're nearly there, Dylan. Just hold on.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
That felt more like an ending. Though I am surprised. No. Interesting that they had an actor for what Marshall looked like and a different voice actress. Okay, this seems like legitimate credits. That... I find it an interesting choice that they didn't have like a final boss fight. Because it feels... It feels a little anticlimactic. Like, it would have been... If the game had just ended after unlocking Hedron, and let's say that instead of Hedron being in there, we found that they had been corrupted by the Hiss. If we destroyed the corrupted Hedron as a boss fight, that would be quite a good ending. And could still lead into like a fun, cool sequel or DLC where you actually mop up the rest of it and deal with the source of the hits. If we'd had to actually fight Dylan, and then at the end of it, had it be that we tried to purify Dylan and he enters a coma. That would have worked. My computer is starting to die a bit. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me they had multiple lighting techs for the fucking Alan Wake DLC. Where everything's to do with lighting. Yeah. Dedicated to Mark Bloom, who gave us the original Dr. Emil Hartman. Well, assuming that that is indeed it, there isn't like going to be anything after the credits. I really enjoyed that. The game definitely takes... It takes a while to get running. And I think part of that is because of the nature of what the game's trying for. It's a little bit like Prey, if I'm remembering right. Because at the start, when you're playing through Prey, it's quite slow paced. You haven't got a lot of options. and then you start to gain more power, you start to get more abilities, and things ramp up from there, and it just builds up momentum. Obviously, this game, similar to Alan Wake, has a shit ton of lore and collectibles and things like that. But once it comes to the actual game itself, once you get into it, it was really fun. Once you get access to more of the weapons, it's like once you have access to spin, shatter, charge, pierce, it gives you more options to fit the kind of playstyle that you want, especially as there is no ammunition. You can just pick whichever weapon set you prefer. It's not like, oh, well, I'll use this because I've got a ton of ammo for it and I'm running out of ammo for the weapon I prefer. It would have been cool to see the possibility to, when upgrading your weapons, to upgrade the total number of shots you had in a clip before you had to refresh. But then again, you do have mods where you can do all sorts of stuff, like getting your getting the ammo refund chance, the reload speed increase, all those things. So you have got more options, I suppose, that I didn't really take much into account for. And especially when it came to the DLC, that added so many new mods. Like, fair enough, they all had different effects. You are the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. The hiss is removed from the astral plane. You have beaten the not you. We like you very much. You are prepared for what comes next. We will speak again in the future expansion. Good work, director.
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turned the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night: coffee, whiskey, no other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home, it's a room where I sleep in. Waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
Well, there's your existential dread for the day. Yep, there I am. Okay. And we got the...
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, if this was my place. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or my home phone. Talk to the board. We're not done yet.
Any luck finding the armory?
None. Looks like you got shit. If the slide projector requires a slide to open dimensional doorways, then which is the object of power? The slide or the slide projector? Or is... Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
What actually did happen to Darling? Did he die?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications?
We never
The
killed
hiss
him.
he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing. How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them. When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
fuck that. I'm not a child. Don't just assume I'm gonna consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any Hiss activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the Hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that. So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the Hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the Hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the Hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Well,
Cool.
I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember
So I know that there was a... Okay. That's what came through. We'll ignore the what a mess is. Then we got the Foundation and the Massey. Have I got any other outfits? Ooh. Okay. So I could upgrade Surge to the final level. I don't think it'll let me go any higher. Fair. Alright then. Well, outfits. We have the director's suit, okay, and we have the office assistant. There we go. I still like the asynchronous suit the best. But we'll fuck about with the director's suit for a while. Why the hell not? We'll take that. Get that as well. There we go. That works out. Oh, man.
Yeah, I found a file on the old director, North. I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. And if we could just flush out the stragglers.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, no, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but... Well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, ma'am. I mean, fuck, shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day. So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever gonna end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew, Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks. Hopefully she turns up. I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah. So it might be worth checking out.
Give him hell, Director.
Checking out,
Pope wants a full physical examination of Dylan Faden, specifically looking for any physiological
Marshall.
abnormalities.
Abnormalities? Does she think this is still inside him?
She wants to rule it out entirely before we move on with our analysis.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
I hope you're right.
If you wake up.
alright.
I heard Pope was promoted.
News travels fast, huh?
Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I still don't quite believe it. But you always knew where we were headed.
There we go, now I can do everything.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Uh-oh, in Foundation. Okay, so the door that's in Foundation's now open.
Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Okay. Okay, where was it that Tomasi will probably be quicker? So let's go and deal with Tomasi, which was in... I think it was in maintenance, wasn't it, that you were seeing? No, containment. Yeah, that's right, by the turntable. Because I think Foundation is another DLC, isn't it? Because it seemed like there was an entire section dedicated to it in the credits. Like, I literally know... I didn't even know that Alan Wake and this game were linked. So... Got it. Got it. Well, I can't kill that. But this is where they saw... Mass. But wait, that AWE is now open. We've not been in here. Hey, Tomasi. Been a while. Fuck. I like how Tomasi was the first boss that we encountered. And here we are, encountering him again. Son of a beach. Fucking hell. I need to remember to move to charge. Like, I can get Tomasi down really quickly. Mainly thanks to multi-launch, but... You know that mechanic? Yeah, probably very useful mechanic that I just decide to ignore and forget about whenever I play a game. Yeah, in this game, it's definitely the shield. Fucking Jesus. Bastard. down here, you fucker. Jeez. I wouldn't even say that this is a particularly difficult boss. He's the same as he was in the first fucking fight. I think there are less areas that I can hide, like the, what was it, the ventilation room or the mail room had a lot more readily available.
There you are.
Where'd he go? Ah! Fuck! I must have slept badly on my collarbone or some shit. God fucking damn it! I'm dying because of the fucking charge explosions. Because no matter what I do, one of those warped or distorted, whichever the fucking blood-starved beast fuckers are. Alright, we got it. Alright, whatever. That got us. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
There.
Got him.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
A paranormal event appeared in the field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising blank. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research arrived the next day and examined the object. After blank days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system. This fucking thing. Okay. Did it just appear? Local witnesses reported a bright flash in the field, approximately blank, no noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but your examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense, spherical, redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The communications department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, whilst also using the American Overnight program to redacted. This AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
He gives me, like, J. Jonah Jameson vibes. Oh, there is another 8. You're expecting Joe Rogan vibes. Alright. Let's go back to the boardroom. Talk to Emily now that we've dealt with Tomasi. And then we will head down to the Foundation.
Careful out there, Director.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for? I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker. Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him. You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive. Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Cool.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. If the slide...
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Now it's activated the menu. Do I want to seize another enemy? Do I want to upgrade Matt? Do I want to upgrade that? Fuck it. I need one more remote thought. Not that it really matters, because I ain't gonna really do anything with it, so. Foundation. I have no idea how long this is likely to
Quiet.
take.
Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Well, here we go.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
They're gonna try and kill me.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. This place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
This is where Marshall is.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless...
She's dead.
She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Evidently not. But then again, Wake isn't dead, but he's
I only
contacted
heard
us.
of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Okay. Let me guess. The hiss found this place.
Down here too.
Uh-oh. The game is... Okay. I don't quite know what just happened or what the game thought I was doing, but it didn't want to let me do anything. I should clear these out. And that one is better. So if that one is the way to another reset. Site. I can't make it up there. Okay, this is a way back, not a way forward. Why? Why did they want us here? I'm gonna gain a new power to be able to interact with the rock. First, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient human encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone else down here? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Wait, you're different. Since when did I start playing the forest?
Piss are using pickaxes now.
Okay. But this is all from years ago. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called on all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Health recovery on launch hits 9%. Alright, get rid of blast radius instead, but damage. But yet this... Aware of toxic geysers. Alright. Alright, this way should lead to a dead end, which usually means goodies. Or not. I don't know, are there gonna be any objects of power down here? Because this is just the origins of the oldest house. So I don't know. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mystery Adventures exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drumming him up and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Shifting fragment, okay. Is there going to be a new weapon type?
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Maybe this is why they wanted to kill. Bye. Trying to fucking hide them. Wait, what? You came back? I wasn't aware you could do that. You came back again? Daddy. There he is. Got him. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resistant under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Okay, so that's been created by Emily since we became director.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I have a feeling that wasn't Marshall.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Oh. So that's when the service weapon came into being. The pillar fan in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Phallus. But all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying the power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from the headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. I can enter it. Okay. We're gonna get a new power.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
So I can either... Right. So either I can have it do that, or I can make it so I can either create or I can break. Yeah, that way I can break it. Or I can make it. I fancy myself more of a destroyer. First director to have this power. I wonder if they'd say that if I took the other option. Certain formations would be broken. Shit. So it still seems important to... hiss are present in the foundation. Right, you know what's probably going to be easier? Perhaps not. I feel like I'm... Maybe it would be better to be using spin? Because if it's dependent on the amount of times that it gets hit by bullets... I wonder what they would have done differently had I taken mate. Because obviously you wouldn't be able to have this whole course where it's dependent on destroying things, and that would potentially change what you're able to access.
Okay, let's review.
In this.
This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Fuck it. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Cool, so damage. I don't really want to be using low health when I'm on charge. I don't think. It's interesting that I didn't get anything unique for Surge or Grip. I may have just missed some side quests in the DLC. And that is a point. If I change you to headshot damage, then I can give charge instead of damage after kills, just straight up damage. Yeah. I know Surge is more powerful, but I don't care. There we go, that'll work. So there is 2 locations which we should check. One of which is back in sight gap.
That damn gun. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Oh!
I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Okay. Of course.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Hey! Wear everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Wear dogs, wear cats, wear otters, wear butterflies, wear everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal's body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Oh. Okay, so that's like the energy. Ooh. I have another one. Yeet. Is Marshall trying to bring down the oldest house, maybe? In order to, you know, kill the hiss?
Hiss in the astral plane?
Because I could see that being a potential motivation. What the fuck are you? Are you one of the astral copies? Oh yeah, you are. But you don't really look like one. I don't know. You look... You're squished. I had stopped moving. There was no momentum. Worth it. Of course they come back. Got him in one. Ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items. Observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It's theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Interesting. Because, yeah, we've seen that in luck and probability. You want these? You want these? Anybody want these? Why do I have these? Why do I have spare? Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in photocopier. Bigger. Friend! Shit. I'm taking you with me. Whether you want to come or not. I don't think I needed you, though. But you're here now.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
We broke the cans. Oh. I think I might be glad that I brought the extra. No. Oh. Oh. They'd thought of that. What? Bye. 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 You wanna go bye-bye? You wanna go bye-bye? Hi. Bye-bye. don't fucking know what those are. I'm assuming they're astral copies. They just look different. Because you're definitely astral copies. Where the fuck are we going? This feels a little bit like the final world from Kingdom Hearts 3. Which is probably not a game that anyone else would have thought of whilst playing Control. Expecting a golem to just turn up. Hold on. That's an astral copy. Of a charged, not charged, but one of the hiss variants. Yeah, I know that you come back. Bye-bye again. America overnight fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America overnight. Off-site studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she redacted her redacted into the item. Mr. Redacted, the program's host, was able to contain the item by redacting it. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in Redacted. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures product company. This same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to the post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13 HQ 612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Redacted revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. Woo! Excuse me, sir. I didn't know you were still here. Jesus. All the way back there. Okay. Wait, hold up. Okay. Trying to get to there now. I mean, I would have guessed that's where I want to go. Oi! Get off my sandwich! Okay. This has ended up being a lot more elaborate than any of the other stuff we've had to do in the astral plane. The thing is, it won't work on you. You'll just fucking come back. Fucking stop. Alright? Just fucking stop. Thank you. Where do I... Fuck off. Where do you want me to put this? Oh. Okay. Yeah. This must be so different if you took the other ability. Mimic. There we go. Green? I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's throwing me and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do not matter when, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. felt like that needed to be read as a crackhead. Fuck off. Fuck the lot of yets. Is that a fucking threshold, kids? Yes! Yes! Can I have access to that? Can I have... Rejected episode? Okay, the audio is still broken. But it's like he gets in contact with the board. And he gets high. And then he imagines he's Hitler. LSD. Hell of a drug. How much more of this is there? Oh no, yeah, it's still very 80s. Because I'm trying to get over there. Aren't I? No, I've already been up there. Where the fuck am I going anymore? Like... Oh no, this is probably where I was trying to go. Bonk. Oh, fuck. I didn't see you. Son of a bitch. Bitch tits, motherfuckers.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
That's it. Locks, ancient reason, abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
But that was the former. I've had to fight them. A few times now. Well done. Well seasoned.
Just doing my job.
Okay. 3 more of those.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
And now that has disappeared. And I can exit the astral plane? But is that going to have gotten rid of the bleed? Hey! Bren? Bren? I didn't have friend before. That's different. I hope it's a good different. Give me that. Give me... Fuck it, that. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. Ah, Pope is down here now.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, what are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Look with that.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as
But yeah, it has reconstructed itself because we used to be able to jump above it. I guess cave system is the closest. Because if I had the make ability, I could have gone the other way. Oh, fuck off. Bingo boom.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Right. Let's...
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Okay, so that's why Marshall fucked off.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Did you use the hotline to talk to Trench? Ah, shit. Enemies too? Really? Do I want that? I think I want that. Spike. So his sharpened, okay. Astral spikes are metaphysical entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike travelled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. Animate object we have yet encountered. They are dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact they both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. What do they mean by an astral spike? What does one of them look like? Oh, I'm above where we were before. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like the fire break. Kinda. Watch it turn out. I need that block.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Let's put him
Hey.
down.
Hold up. I can take this over? And it heals me? Why have I never known that? Oh, I accidentally shot my friend. Huh. Well, that was fun. I have too many mods. And I find it weird that the game hasn't given me some way of having larger mod storage.
Another etching.
I mean, that one was easier to get to. If this is the actual log. Listen, hurry, meet. Jolly good, but 2 lollipops are left.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Oh. Danger director board broken. Tool other new forbidden board. Given former yours necessary go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Now I get both. I get the other
Back
ability.
here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
I mean... Do not be thick. You are being disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
But yeah, this can't be used in combat. At least in this iteration. I could see it being used to potentially create cover. But there we go. Oh, the board is not happy with us. Naughty Faden. Naughty. Get fucked. Get fucked. You coming over here? Come on. Yeah. Okay, so it can be used in combat.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
This looks like the former though. This doesn't look like the board. The board isn't here. But woo! cramped.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right
Are you
panini
part of the
former.
board?
What?
Or used to be?
Once split.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Houseless nail leech burn go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Probably not. But you kind of have to. I mean, this is a DLC now that we're on, but yeah, this game definitely has some length to it. Ooh, hello item. You know what I'm like with items. I see it, I want it. Even if it's not anything good for me. Wasn't anything good for me. So yeah, the DLCs were all of the stuff to do with Alan Wake in the investigations sector. And then everything to do with the Foundation.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
It is definitely possible that there is a third one that I just don't know about. Because I don't look into these things. Because I'm an idiot. But yeah, it's definitely getting bigger again.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Oh.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
All too true. Okay.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. I mean, clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Yeah, but it works.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Huh. There's clearly something over there that we can't access yet. Maybe once the nail is finished. There we go. Shit. Fuck. Would have needed both abilities to access that. There. Like, this feels more like a really long expedition. What the fuck? Then, like, this doesn't feel like the base game. I mean, mainly because... Hey. Mainly because we're not in the oldest house proper, I guess. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etching bewilders me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Swashman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. For those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, a devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I'm not bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees: Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax, Imix, Che. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? It doesn't want to let me shower. There's no plumbing.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Well, if I just need to talk to Pope, I may as well wait until I go back. Okay. Hey, friend. Oh, that wasn't too bad, was it? I'm still an idiot, though. In case anyone was wondering. That hasn't changed. And we're in.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Got another one. Guess if we find any, just keep picking them up. This place still has power? Like, I know the lights are on, but...
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Like that. That probably did it.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now. Like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
So he was the one which determined how you could have the control points. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's cavern possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allows. Set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics, Father never approved calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. This one still has some juice. Oh, and there's one over here that had some as well. To be fair, let's grab that one and put it on the elevator just in case. We might need it for the next floor. Either that or it's about to disappear. That I can't sequence break. Or there might not be any more floors to go up. That is another possibility.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Yes. The board. Or at least that's what I'd assume. Sweet Jesus. Oh God! Fuck. Well.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
In case you're wondering how come I took so little damage, I did initiate slow fall at the exact second I must have hit the ground.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
So we're finding out who was part of the team. Wait, that does take us back to the crossroads, but by a different route. And I mean, if this gets us back, I could talk to Pope. Yep. Done to take us all the way back. Dead end.
Spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on it. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now. Like the obedient head of research for our reason.
Alright, this time I need to try not to fall. There we go. It's a bit fucking better. Fuck that shit. Also, fuck that shit. Honestly, like, items at this point mean fucking nothing to me. Pretty much. There we go. Alright, we're getting close to the end.
Who should I be listening to?
You gotta be.
Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane will break reality on my watch.
I don't know, it'd be pretty cool if you did. that all of them? Jeez, wait a minute, is that damage? No. Elemental source gain. Which way do I want to go? I mean... What's in here? There's things. We like things. Isn't this above? As high as it thought it could go? Yeah. Can I... Yeah, I can just go back. No harm, no foul. Make sure I'm not on the explosive weapon that can get me killed if I think it's the shotgun weapon, which will possibly also get me killed, because it's no longer a shotgun. Or at least close fire. One. Oh, I need to bring the thing up here first. But how the fuck does it get up here if it then doesn't have enough power? Elevator machine room. That's where we are, okay. Upper warehouse. Oh, away? Eh, it's only an item. They're really not that good anymore. Oh. That was squishy. Give me it. Thank you. Make my charge even more. That seemed like a location that the
There's the etching.
the light cord would have ended up in. Uh-oh. Fuck. What happens if I take you over? Because I've never seen that. You still go invisible, or do I know where you are? Oh no, you still go invisible. healing orb. But yeah, the service weapon doesn't do anything whilst that one works. How about now? Game? I'm pretty sure I killed everything. And there's nothing left for me to interact with. Think about the game! Well, that seems like a good point to go to the toilet. Yes, for a wee-wee. You're not wrong. I didn't do a poo-poo. Would have been a very quick poo-poo. What is my channel? Okay. Let's try that again. This time, hopefully without the game breaking. Must have come up from the ground floor. Got him. Okay, that time worked. Our recent confrontation was in error. We determine you may have both upgrades. Only because you are the current director, but do not speak to former. You are welcome. Now it needs chunks of it rebuilt as well. Am I destroying the chunks? I mean, it looks pretty fucking complete to me. Oh. Now I see. Oh dear fucking god. Okay. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Didn't quite press it in time that time. Whoops. Well, I needed to get back to one of these anyway. So, really, it's a win-win. Oh yeah, it's nearly complete.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
We've got 3 so far. No, 4. Okay. So the that disconnect noise that you may have heard for Windows, yeah, that was me. Don't worry, your computer's not breaking. I've worked out what causes it. It is from on my network of power. There is like the direct network that's circuit rather is the sort of proper term for it. Fuck my ass. I also have the fridge, which you guys see me go and get drinks from. Not that infrequently. And every so often, because of how fridges work, the cooling element will turn off. It will essentially turn off the power. To it. And when it does that, it messes with the entire network. And can cause things to disconnect. Or think that they're disconnecting. Essentially, it causes a very small power surge. Unfortunately, there isn't that much that I can do about it on this network. Because I only have one dual socket in this entire room, and I have my PC, all of the monitors, my studio lights, all of my consoles, everything. But they're all relatively constant power. Whereas the fridge turns itself off and on, depending on if it's got to actually cool things. Okay, so I need one more. To be fair, what I could do is switch to that mission. Well, there's the 5th one.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
As Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you a machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. We gotta play piece it together. Oh well, that's got guns, so probably security. That's a map, so you're the cartographer.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
Oh, there's a health
There's an
kit.
elevator, which I'm sure is super safe. And a space in each terminal for an ID card. It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down. Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Oh. There's a jade. Doing that shit. Are we now going to be able to shower?
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Oh god. Woo-wee.
This looks like a nail. Only mini, a document.
Mini
Is this in
nail.
some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily.
As director, I demand your immediate withdrawal. Prior memos issued broadly to the staff call for swift reassignment to the upper levels. All staff compiled except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and director, Ash, chose me as successor to the office. No amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. permit me to assure you that this is not the
And
case.
tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
I mean, it's already here. Let's go shower. I think it was in one of these, wasn't it? Hey. Kitty. Kitty. Where else is it gone? Dunno. Well, don't know if that was a little Easter egg or not. Hello. Right, let's go back to the crossroads. And bear with me a moment. Okay, guys, a little bit of a change of plans. I'm gonna finish up now and spend some time with Jade.
This situation's so dire.
And when we come back,
Why isn't
we'll
a
finish off the nail. And if that ends up being it, we'll probably start a new game tomorrow. So I have to decide what that'll be. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.